Right, where are we? Can I have one more cup of coffee? I think I can. I don't know. I'll be fine, I hope. Okay. Coffee, 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 coffee. 12 o'clock. Coffee. Right. We can go here for a second. And then we go Steam. We go Dimhaven. What do you mean update cute? Oh, you fucker. We'll have to wait for an update. Oh, the update is done. Well, I guess that's fine then. Okay. Alright. There we go. Nice. Return to Dimhaven, the Lost Sauce. We continue. Where we continue from, I don't know. Oh, a kitty cat approaches. Hello. Oh, I think I remember where we were in the dining room and we all of a sudden got like a puzzle that we need to take notes for. Yeah. Hey, bro, you wanna come here? Hello. Hmm. Hmm. Yo yo yo. Okay, so don't have anything here. Hope there's nothing important here. There is not. Good. Right. I will take notes on the side here. Okay. Got the Wayne lighter. So we've got dates 1984. Right, let me write it in my own notation, 1305 1984, rather than in freedom units. Wait, actually that is not freedom units. It's just completely reversed, which is fine. Okay, so we have seagull, raven, eagle, and heron. And they are in pairs playing together. I can only imagine who Raven is, but... Right, yeah, they're playing in teams. What on earth is that?
The matchbox from the hotel. What could have happened here?
Okay. So... got a bottle of bourbon and a bottle of... I don't know, is that an R? Baraka? 2 bottles. Bourbon. And... let's just call it wine. Let's see who had what. So, dealer team. Okay, we defined a table layout. And we're just gonna pretend that it looks like this. So whoever's sitting here, and we're gonna call that... oh god. I must make sure that I don't screw this up with Mahjong notation. But we have... writer sitting south. on dealer team? Or should we make it... Yeah, let's make it easier. Okay, so dealer team is south. Non-dealer team, or player team, is north. Writer is... Or scorekeeper, I don't know what the right term is. Scorekeeper. Scorekeeper is south east. Alright, let's do it like this. Southeast, scorekeeper. Bourbon. Southwest. Wine. Lighter, that says Wayne. Is that right? Yep. Then, northwest, we have bourbon. And matches. From the hotel.
The matchbox.
Sarkani. And northeast we have wine. 2 smokers. Both north. Both west. Both cigars. 1 match.
Got it.
That looks like it's the cards.
Interesting.
Good things are meant to be shared.
Got it.
Cheers, Heron.
That's it.
Okay. Heron. Brought wine. I do not know how to spell bourbon because I do not drink it. There we go. O-U-R-O-N, I think. Okay, so the bourbon was said good things are meant to be shared. So meant to be shared. Probably gifter and but meant to be shared could be anything. But most likely Gifter and Raven. So probably either northwest or southeast is the Raven. We don't know. (1978), so the cats entered later. Matilda's wedding. Zach.
Interesting. Nice.
We need to stop until I return. You shouldn't have gone this far soon. I'll be back on the 11th. I have a room booked in the hotel. On a brighter note, thanks for the invitation, bringing a bottle of our favorite. And the package from the university. I'm not sure how useful it will be for us. Company radio phone extension after the usual. Call me, yada yada yada. How much did you tell the Waynes? So, Raven. Raven is not Wayne. We have new tactics with Steve. Get ready for revenge. Letter. Brought our favorite. Not Wayne. Not the Waynes. Not Steve. So is there one guy called Steve Wayne and the other one is Matilda Wayne? Can't go through there. So that would imply that these two are the Waynes, which makes sense because that's Wayne, and that's Stephen Wayne, and that's Matilda Wayne, and that's the guy who gifted the bourbon, and that's the Raven. But that's not necessarily true. April 20th. Requester Charles Bennett. Broad uni package. Uni package. Requested by Charles Bennett. So, current hypothesis is bourbon was bought by Charles Bennett and drunk by him and... Hello, Crow. Oh, there's a kitty cat. By him and Ravenstone. Wine was had by Crow, by the Waynes, Matilda, and I don't know. Her husband. South, east, northwest. Southwest, northeast. Oh, Steve. Matilda and Steve. Oh, we have 10 out of 10 clues found. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, good. Right. That's how that works. Okay. So this would come from Stephen then. Most likely. Cards from Stephen. Wine from Matilda. So how do we know which of those were the smokers? How do we know he was the dealer? You'd think that the dealer team is the writer team, but dealer team might be something that switches. Similar to poker. Or are we just going to assume that the woman doesn't smoke? Which is a rough thing to guess. I swear we had some information about smoking. Something about the cigars that we picked up at some point. Is there any other clues that I'm missing? Anything under the table? Debajo de la mesa? No. Right, let's say northeast Matilda, northwest, no, southwest Steve, north, right. And now how do we know who is Charles? Well, because Charles could be someone working at the hotel. So northeast would be Charles. Northwest would be Charles. And southeast would be Zach. Let's just try. Okay, so Charles is northwest. Matilda is here. Steve is here. I'm guessing that's just me being Zach. Person 2 is Matilda. That's person 1 being Steve. Charles brought the whiskey. We kind of know that. The wine was from her. That was from you. And who wrote this? Also Charles.
Matchbox from the hotel.
Will this auto-resolve the moment I got it right? I do not know. Hello, Crow. Welcome back. What happened? No. No. Hello, Crow. Care to join us on a wonderful mystical adventure? Wait, no, shh. Charles is playing together with Steve. That would mean Matilda was sitting here. Well, that would mean Matilda was smoking. Yeah, if this is Zach. If this is not Zach, then Charles can play together with Steve by being here. And Zach can be sitting here. Well, because he is local, so he would have matches from the hotel. Right? Let me read all of the clues with this solution in mind. So that is Zach. For some reason, I want Zach to sit here, but I don't know why. Oh, shoot, I forgot. The heron. The heron brought the wine. So this is Seagull and Raven versus Eagle and Heron. So that still fits. Because this is Raven. So this could be Seagull. Anything else on these bottles? Fuck's sake. Nope, you won't let me look at the bottles. Is that what you're telling me, huh? There we go. The bottle is fairly empty, my friend. Alright. Nothing. Alright. We have new tactics with Steve. So he's playing together with Steve. Which is currently not the case. So you need to play together with Steve. Still don't know who brought the cards and who brought the wine. Wait, no, that's Zach. No, it was right. It was right. Charles is playing together with Steve. I forgot I switched Zach. This is right. And Steve would bring the cards. There we go. He's bringing the package from the university. Yes, that's correct. And the university is from Charles. Can't click that, but I can click that, which is also weird. So whoever brought the wine was not playing together with the Raven. Why? I don't know. Well, because the Heron brought the wine and is not playing together with the Raven. So the thing is, based on everything I see no contradictions. Which would mean that the system is... that either I need to do something else to confirm my guess, or that the system is overdetermined. Underdetermined.
Hey, it's been way too long, and I'm really sorry for that.
Matchbox from the
I got
hotel.
obsessed. I'm working on something fascinating yet terrifying that I find difficult to even try to describe. This has gone too far, but I'm already part of it. I need to see this through. I know I should have been there for you and your dad, and I promise to contact you and explain everything as soon as I get things sorted.
So... the Heron cannot be Charles. Because... wait, do we know for a fact that Charles is playing... oh, get ready for revenge. Hang on. Yeah. Definitely Charles and Steve are playing against Matilda and... Charles and Steve are playing against Matilda and Zach. And it looks like they won. Which explains why this wine glass is tipped over. I somehow thought that they got into an argument, but I guess that's not important for this situation. Alright, let's read the entire thing. Told you clearly to... right, so addressing to Raven. And Raven must be Zach. It would not make any sense if Raven wasn't Zach. Yada yada yada. We'll be back on the 11th. The birthday's on the 13th. Have a room booked in the hotel. I think that is a clue that Charles is actually the one who has the matches from the hotel. Alright. So let's swap those two. And let's swap Matilda and Steven. So we're back to our initial configuration, which is really funny. So Seagull and Raven win, which is the ones over here. I'm much happier with this. And Seagull is Matilda Wayne. Charles is Charles Bennett. I don't know which of Eagle and Heron are... well, no, Steve must be the Heron. Charles must be the Eagle. They've got advanced tactics, but they lost. Right, let's read everything again through that. Okay. Booked a room in the hotel, which explains why he has the matchsticks. Bringing a bottle of our favorite and the package from the university. Not sure how useful that will be to us though. So, bottle of our favorite is that. The package confirms that he is Charles. New company radiophone, extension 84. After the usual, call me. I want to talk this through. There is no hint of a radiophone anywhere here, so don't think there's anything useful here. How much did you tell the Waynes exactly? That just confirms that neither of them are the Waynes, which means the other two are the Waynes. New tactics with Steve. Get ready for revenge. So that means Charles and Steve were playing against Zack and Matilda. So we have here Zack and Matilda versus Charles and Steve. Matilda is Matilda Wayne. Charles is in the hotel. We believe that he is the Heron. Why do we believe that he is the Heron? Why must he be the Heron? The Heron bought the wine, so the Heron is one of those two. Ah, right. So these need to be swapped. Yes! Okay, good.
So,
Got it.
there was a disagreement between Zack and this Charles guy. Is it okay to call someone this late? Nah, I don't care.
Was there? Wait. Hang on. Hold. Can I do this? No. No, I can no longer do this. Ah, well. Because that is a little bit too high here. Ah, well. Okay. So you want me to call the dude on the telephone. All I gotta do is find the telephone. With extension 48? 84. Why is the water closet locked from the inside? That's a bit odd, isn't it? I still cannot click this. More dish soap. What's up with this guy and dish soap? Right, we're looking for a phone.
Not an ideal birthday party, huh?
Is that Matilda?
Sorry if I'm done like this. Just call him before any one of you does something stupid.
Hey man, I'll be by the shore with the dog after work tomorrow. Come down, have a chat. Might help clear your head a little.
You've gone mad, Livingston. I will at the front pool tomorrow until you pull down.
Yeah. The blue slope. It says a blue slope, not the blue slope. Ay, ay, ay. Details. They matter. Oh, you can just open that? It appears to be of little consequence. I will not be rivened. You hear? Not gonna happen. You are not going to riven me. God damn it. Why do I need this? Don't understand. What is up here? Oh, that's that, yeah. We have other entrances now. Very good. Where's the friggin' phone? Oh! You mean the phone down by the shore? No, we can't go to the shore. No, there must be a landline. A phone down by the shore. What if it's like in a super obvious spot and I just keep missing it? This is not a phone. Funny phone. Right, there's plenty of numbers I can call. None of these are telephones. What?
Seems ancient, but somehow familiar.
Is that a reference? Trace Helix? Charles Bennett. Okay, so Bennett gave the check to Zach, and then he pulled the plug. So they were arguing about the terms and conditions of this grant. Interesting. Is that helpful? Don't know. There was nothing in the microwave, was there? No.
Great. Not gonna work.
Do I just have a phone in my inventory? No. Well, we have the cartridge. Don't know how we got that, but...
A new Zadbox console? Still gaming, huh?
Oh, space. Space to fire. Oh, shit, we need to count. Okay, I see 2 turrets. Okay, 4 turrets. Oh, you can just hold. Shit. Right, let me check again what we need to count. Why was there a square there? Game over. No, no, no. Game paused. Okay. So. Turrets. Scythe-shaped attackers. X-shaped squares. And we can always pause. But I think it would be more fun to keep a live tally. So let me get a pen. So. Turrets. I don't know how to spell scythe. Why did I go for the word scythe? And X. Alright. We've got... Shit, I didn't see... Oh god, I need to be careful. Shit. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. No, this is really difficult. Shit. I put them in the wrong location. Right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And turrets. Well, I'll have to... Nah, this is fun. Right. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. Was that actually 4? And then we have 2 here. 2 of the boxes. These are not sides. Another one of these. And another one of these. Another 2 of these. Good. Shit. And another 2 of these. Cool. 2 boxes and 2 of these. 1, 2, 1, 2. Another turret. Two more scythes. 2 more scythes. Oh, Jesus. And we have a boss. And this is just level 1 repeating. Okay, let's count again. Let's just count these. 1, 2 turrets. 3 turrets. I cannot count. 4, 5 turrets. 6 turrets. 7 turrets. 8 turrets. 9 turrets, 10 turrets. 11 turrets. 12 turrets. All right, let's count the sides. One, 2, 3. It was 4. 1, 2 is 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yep. And then the boxes. Let's count these again. That's 5. Yeah, that's 5 there. Before the first box is revealed. 1, 2. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still on 2. On 3. Oh no. Well, alright. We're gonna send it. Okay. So that's here. Ah, shit. What? No. It is this order. So. It's either 11 or 12 turrets. Let's say 11. Then there's exactly 10 scythes. And 4 boxes? And I think it's actually 12. There we go. We got the key. Nice. Right. And that's the key for here. But what would that even do? Now we know.
That was really cool.
Okay. Creating another shortcut, and now... Ha ha ha! I will not be rivened! I will not be rivened. I have learned. There we go. Okay. The fuck's that? Okay, we've got a diagram. Okay.
Project Lost Source.
I'm pleased to report that the final calibration tests were completed successfully this morning. The project's success now depends on Mr. Ravenstone's work. The engineering team will depart next week. Why is there no date on the letter? Put dates on letters! Fuck's sake. Depart next week. The facility... What? And all associated equipment will remain under Walter Crest's supervision.
I won't get through here.
Not with that attitude. Why does this door not open? That's a problem, because that means we gain nothing. Right, so we know that the T is an XOR gate. The plateau is an AND gate. The minus is a NOT gate. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Oh, shit. Okay. I see. Right, that's why all these cupboards and stuff can open and close. All right. So we have hooks that are 1, 3, 5, 7. Whoops, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. And we have hooks that are 2, 4, 6, 8. And pull down hook 3. So we need to and all of the... Okay, we solved the right-hand side. Backwards. So. We need 1 is... No. Okay, so we solve. 1 is LHS plus... Hey, Dave! Plus RHS. RHS is... Oh, so this is and the right-hand side is logic 1 and what's that down there? Logic 2. Let's take a look at logic 2 because I think that's rather simple. Logic 2 is... Okay, we have drawers. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 and 3. 4, 5 and 6. 7. Are you streaming today, Dave? And we have cabinets. I can put this here, I suppose. So user probably haven't missed a day since Sunday. Damn, oh gosh, I missed so many streams. Well, I was in Poland the last 2 days, so. How far have you come now? So cabinets we have 1 through 9. Okay, so logic 2 is... Oh gosh, I wonder if we should just... 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then call these 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, 9. Back from the gym, doing stuff. Nice. So this is... Log 2 is... 9. So D9 and so I'll be caught dead with the protein shake though. D9 and C9. So what we know of D 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and C 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6 don't exist. 7 and 8 are the same. Food is that I can't eat enough of it and lose weight. Giving up calories for a rubbish milkshake. Yeah. The not eating part of dieting is rough. Okay, so we know that 9 is a 1 and that 9 is a 1 as well. So that's good. D9 is 1. C9 is 1. Next. Log 1 is log 3, and log 4. Log 3 is... Yeah, go for it. Do you have good editing software? Log 3 is log 5 plus and log 6. Log 5 is D7. Oops. D7 and I was able to semi-sneak myself into a license for a certain very good software at work. So it is now a shared license. Yeah, I helped someone with editing of a video for our skills platform, which has all our in-company tutorials. And yeah, exactly. What I don't know is if I can use it for private projects, and if not, then I have to go back to HitFilm, which has been defunct for 3 years. What's weird is I have HitFilm Pro, which is significantly worse than HitFilm Express, which is free. But no, neither of them exist anymore, so oh well. It's fine. I'll open my Windows Movie Maker. It had some features. It's good for getting started. All right, so D7. So I'm basically labeling this. This is 1 equals left-hand side and right-hand side. Right-hand side is logic 1 and logic 2. So this is logic 1. Logic 1 is logic 3 and logic 4. And logic 3 is logic 5 and logic 6. And logic 5 is drawer 7 and cabinet 7. And therefore, drawer 7... Oops. Is 1 and cabinet 7 is 1. So drawer 7 is 1 and cabinet 7 is 1. Dude, that star transition is sick. Right. And what about logic 6? Logic 6 is drawer 8, which is drawer 7, and cabinet 9. So drawer 8 and cabinet 9, both fulfilled. Both done. Then we go to logic 4, which is not logic 5. Not logic 7. Logic 7 is cabinet 8 and drawer 9. So cabinet 8 and drawer 9. Drawer 9 is true, so cabinet 8 is false. Next, we go left-hand side, and that is Logic 8. And... So this is left-hand side, and that's logic 8. And logic 9. Wait, I just read and. It's completely wrong. This is and. Hungry now. We'll see I have sensible food. Nice. I fucked that completely. Let's start again. The T is XOR. So one is left-hand side and right-hand side. The plateau is and, yes. Right-hand side is log 1 and log 2. That's correct. Log 2 is D9 XOR C9. Let's not deduce anything based on that just now. Log 1 is log 3 XOR log 4. Log 3 is log 5 XOR log 6. Log 5 is D7 XOR C7. Gosh. Log 6 is D8 XOR C9. Log 4 is not log 7. Log 7 is C8 XOR D9. So, the statement we want to be true gosh. So RHS is that is that and that. Which I think we now need to expand this way. Which is XOR associative? Hang on. Don't tell me. I need to find out. Let's just write it down. Let's just make a truth table. XOR associative. Associativity. So we have A, B, and alright, so we have A, B, C, A, X, or B, A, X, B, B, AXB, BXC, AXB, XC, and AXBXC. Let's find out. So we have, okay, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. We have 1, 1. A little easier for me. 0, 1, 1, 0, 0. And yes, I could just look this up, but this is way more fun. Okay, and then we have 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Okay, AX or B is 0, 0. 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0. Let me just confirm that it's actually XOR. Yes, yes it is. Okay. B XOR C. 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0. And now this XOR that is 1, 0, 0, 1. 1 and 1 is 0. Oops. 1, 1, 0. Now the other way around. A XOR that is 1, 0, 0, 1. Looks good. 0. Oh, wait. Gotta be careful. That and that. That and that, that and that, that and that, and then that and that. And then those and those. Yeah. 1, 1, 0. Congratulations, we've just proven that XOR is associative. So when there's multiple XORs, I can leave them in the same bracket. So log 3 is this guy. XOR log 4. Oh gosh, it's not log 7. Yes, of course XOR is associative. That's the parity. Ah. Gosh. Multi-XOR counts even and odd. I knew that. Right, and log 7 is... Oh, God. Oh, God. How does XOR commute with not? It probably is... Hang on, let's find out. Okay, let's go not A, not B, not AXB. Okay, so not A is 0, 0, 0, 0. I mean, we don't have to... It would be fine to just take the middle chunk. So let's ignore everything else. Not B would be 1. Ah, fuck. Okay, so we need 1, 1. No. We need 0, 0. We need 0, 1. We need 1, 0. And we need 1, 1. Okay, and now we not AX or B. AX or B is 1, 0, 0, and 1. No, hold. 1. I do. I got one like last month. I've only done a couple of little things, like some potato wedges, some fries, and a chocolate cupcake in a cup. I'm still experimenting with it. Also, you don't need a massive amount of oil. I think that's the main reason why I got it. Right. And is this any of that? Yes. That is... wait. Well, yeah, it's not. That's not helpful. Oops. Read a chicken, put it in the microwave instead of these cold spots. I never had a microwave. Never in my life have I owned a microwave. The last time I had a microwave was when I was living with my parents and that was in 2007. Always had a kettle, always had a rice cooker. Okay, so this is not A, X, or not B? That sounds insane. Let me just get not X or not X or not. So the XOR of that is 0, 1, 1, 0. And so it's not that. So not that. Wait, so A, X, or B is the same as not A, X, or not B? Not A, X, or not B is A, X, or B. Interesting. So that's actually what I need. I don't need any fancy middle shit. I just need A, X, or B. So not... Used to consider it decent for reheating. Largely air fryers have obsolete. I think so too. So if I have not... Wait. Not A, X, or B, I can split up into not A and not B and XOR them, right? So, shit, what did I want to achieve here? I wanted to know what not X or something is. So not A, X, or B is the same as A, X, or B? No, it's not. What? I want to figure this guy out. Not A, X, or B. Let me just confirm. This is A, this is B, this is A, X, or B. Yes. Not this is 1001. Yes. And I now want to express that in terms of not A and not B. Or in any simple terms. And the only thing I'm getting actually is not A, X, or not B is the same as A, X, or B. Which is not what I wanted. God damn it. Been invited to go rot my brain in League of Legends. Have a good one. Alright. Fun. What in the flip? This is not X or B. Yeah, that's not helpful. Okay, I guess that doesn't simplify. So log 7 is that. And log 5 is D7 and C7. And log 6 is D8 and C9. And now we also know that D7 is D8. And anything XOR itself is 0, right? A XOR A, 1 XOR 1 is 0, 0 XOR 0 is 0. Sorry. Right, so this is 0 XOR all of that. Without D8. And 0 XOR 0 is 0, and 0 XOR 1 is 1. So 0 XOR anything is just itself. So this entire row disappears. Next. And next we have a completely overdetermined system. So we have C7, C9, C8. So C is 7, 8, 9, and D9. Okay, so that is free choice. Good. Now let's go to the left-hand side. We ended with log 7, so we start with log 8. So, left-hand side is log 8 and log 9. Right, the plateau is and. Plateau is and, T is XOR. Well, let's resolve log 8. Log 8 is log 10. Hey, Ashnas. Okay, so log 10 and log 11. Log 10 is log 12 and log 13. Need a little more space here. Okay, so this is log 12. Log 12 is D1 XOR C1. Log 13. So left-hand side, log 8 and log 8 and log 9. Log 8 is log 10 and log 11. Log 10 is log 12 and log 13, and this is log 13. So log 13 is log 14 and log 15. Log 14 is C2 XOR log 16. Who needs 12 logs? There should only be 3. Log base 2, log base 10, log base 16? Log natural. There we go. That's drawer 2. Log 16 is D1 XOR hold. This is AND. Log 14 is D2 and log 16. Wait, yeah. D1, log 16 is D1 XOR D4. Best log tier list, but the ranking is also a logger. Right. So this is D16 is D1 XOR D4. This is log 14, which is D2 and log 16. And log 14 is here. Is log 13. So this is log 15. So what is log 15? Log 15 is an AND of cabinet 2 and not cabinet 3. A, B, A, and not B. A, B, not B. A plus not B. 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1. A and not B is 0, 1, 0, 0. Okay, never mind. Okay. Alright, all of these are false, obviously, because I fucked that up. But C1 and not C3 means finally we can deduce something. We can deduce C2 is 1 and C3 is 0. So C2 is 1 and C3 is 0. Good. We also know D2 is 1. We're going to be careful just in case log 15 is actually somewhere in an XOR, but I think all of these are ANDs all the way up. So that was this one. Now we go to this one, which is left-hand side is log 8, and log 8 is log 10 and log 30. Shit. No, log 11. Right. So this is log 11. Log 11 is D4 XOR C4. D4 XOR C4. Do we know either of these? No. Right, now let's take care of log 9, which is going to be a little bit fucky. So log 9 actually also takes log 11. XOR. No, yes. Shit, this is an AND. Careful. Shit. This is D4 and C4. Gotta be so careful. So that means that D4 is 1 and C4 is 1. And we have here D1 XOR D4. So, by the logic of log 16, that means if D4 is 1, then D1 is 0. So, D4 is 1, C4 is 1. And D1 therefore is 0, yes? Yes. Also, D2 is D3. So the last thing is this one, which is an XOR, D1 XOR C1. Which is log 12. So therefore C1 by log 12. That means C1. Indeed it is. Featuring Marshall Mathers III. Log 12. It's also dice. C1 X or D1. D1 is 0, so C1 is 1. So C1 is 1. Good. Now we come to 5 and 6, which is what this part is going to be about. So log 9, which is this guy, is log 11 XOR not log 17. Not log 17. D4 and C4 we know at this point. D4 and C4 are both 1, so this is 1. Right? Yes. So that is 1 XOR not log 17. 1 XOR something. Oh, shit. Is the same as not, right? So that's not. Let me confirm. 1 XOR 0 is 1. 1 XOR 1 is 0. No. If you take a 0 and 1 XOR it, you get 1. If you take a 1 and 1... Yes, it is a not. So this is not. 1 XOR not log 17, so this is log 17. Good. Screw all of that. All that is that guy, which is and of not C5 and not C6. And we need that to be true, so C5 is false and C6 is false. C5 equals C6 equals 0. Good. C5, C6, 0, 0. Okay, cool. Now let's try that 789 thing again. Oh no! It's a bot! Also, why is this a pen? Or is this a lantern? Or what is this supposed to be? Right. So, we have right-hand side here, which was incorrect, right? So, right-hand side is log 1 and log 2. That's correct. Log 1... You know what? I thought the exact same thing. That looks like a proper username. I was thinking saluting that as well, because that means someone was properly hacked and has fallen. Damn. Because usually when it's like word, 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 they're just completely unrelated words. But integrated microcomputer, whatever BG is, perfectly worded. Even worse, not just fallen, converted to the enemy. They joined the bot army. Sad times for integrated microcomputer BG. Right, so log 1 is indeed log 3 XOR log 4. And that's what I had wrong last time. I thought this was an AND. And then we have AND D9 XOR C9. That's correct. Log 3 is log 5 XOR log 6. Yep. And log 4 is not something XOR another. Yeah. Okay, right. And then I reduced that because D7 XOR D8, which is the same thing. Something XOR itself is 0. Zeroing XOR is identity. So this is C. Oh, so this is still right. Okay, I corrected that. So we want the parity of C7, C9, and not C8 and D9. But I think that is actually free choice. So for example, we could have C7, 9, 7, 8, 9, and D9. Wait, something's wrong. Oh, no. Yeah, these XOR themselves out. So first of all, D7 and 8 does not matter. And then here we could have, for example, let's say C8 XOR D9. So if I say this is 1, so C8 has to be 0. And then this becomes a 1, which becomes a 0 from the not, and then just any of them. So 1, 0. That should work. But so should 4 other choices. Okay, so let's assume that that's all correct. And try to plug that in. Wait, can we open this? No, of course not. So, right, let's close everything because... Ah, shit. Right, so this is 7, 8, and 9, and this is 1 through 6. Right? Okay. So we begin by setting up the left-hand side, which is drawers 0, 1, 1, 1. Should have started with the cabinets. Let's start with the cabinets. So, 1, 1. Wait, is 1 open? I guess. 0, 1, 0, 0. And then up here, this and that. And here... we have cabinet 7, 8, 9 being 1, 0, 0. That one closed and that one open. And then... there are like coat hangers somewhere. Probably not in the kitchen? But like individual ones. Not like a coat rack. I mean, it doesn't have to be coat hangers. It could be like the pans or something. Anything hanging on the wall. Like 10 green bottles, except it's not green bottles. How exactly are the 10 green bottles hanging on the wall? Like, I've never seen a hanging bottle. What's the logic behind that? I always just imagined them being on a shelf. But is there, like, something that interprets it as a hanging bottle? Is a hanging bottle a thing? Oh! Wait. Like, liquor bottles that are hanging upside down to dispense shots? But why would they be green? And why would they accidentally fall? They're usually pretty fixed in place. But at least they'd be hanging. Has anyone ever questioned that? Isn't that concerning? Right. Where are these fuckers? Hashtag conspiracy 2D fucking. Humpty Dumpty. Yes, he was. I mean, it's never mentioned anywhere that he is an egg. That is true. Okay, where are the hangers? Oh, there! I'm blind. To cover up the murder. I suppose that was correct then.
No, 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 no. Shit.
C1.
Okay. I guess there's only one way to go.
Who lit these lamps?
What is this place?
Ooh.
Oscar discovered that the writing symbols of the Velati are basically simplified Veladan runes. This means that their entire written language was based on the symbols from the artifact. Voltacrest's machine works. The arc activated. Dimming. I saw the symbol in my head. We simulated a solar eclipse. Was Oscar right? Most of his stuff around here suddenly makes sense. It wasn't just me. Everyone else on the island saw the symbols. I don't know what to think.
Yeah, we've been told that these symbols are starting to appear.
Dimming is real?
The dimming.
These look like old wax recordings.
Oh god, I've seen these. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they're holders for wax recordings, so you need to put them on there?
Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Okay, we have instructions for a puzzle. Suddenly riven. Suddenly riven chair? Oh, riven chair has no power. Oh gosh! Keycard terminal? Oh, is that the instructions for that? And can I reset that by doing that? Probably. Alright. We'll get into that in a bit. Good. An exit sign. Right. Oh, yeah, we've seen these across town. Okay. Got funky symbols and levers, but we can't pull the levers. So let's try to solve the other puzzle. Can we... No. Do we hear anything else if we put it on a different Kijigger? Seems like they sound the same no matter where you put them. Okay, fine. Then let's listen to them one by one. Time. Plus clicks. Let's just check one more time. Just with this one. Do we get anything else?
Time. Time.
Nope. Okay. No. 3. Three, some whistling. 5. Some bagpipe. Broken. 6.
I will show you the sequence one more.
7.
Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Okay.
Not gonna work.
Okay, 8 is not gonna work. Organ? Ten.
Oscar, are you listening? Off, and the levers are set to the upright position.
Off and levers are upright. Bagpipes good. And I bet 12 doesn't work.
Not gonna work.
Okay. So we can get 2 and 6 together.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
It is about the clicks. Bing click. Here we go.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Okay. So. Yep. Tick tick click ding. Yep. So dot click ka-chunk.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
These are 7 different noises. All right, and what's the other thing? The other thing is 7, 10, 7 and 10? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and levers are upright. Lizard spawn.
Oscar, are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
Yeah. We can also play 5 and 11. Those are both of the bagpipes. We can add 9 for the organ. Extremely helpful. And we can have 1 for the guitar and 3 for the whistling. Okay. So, hoping that we're not actually missing another spinny disc, which I'm guessing we are because 4 is missing here. Let us try one more time to recreate the sounds with 2 and 6 and give each of them a name. Now that is really unhelpful in an audio-based puzzle, cranking up the background music. With okay.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Click click. Donk. So.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Dot click ka-chunk. Click click. Donk. Is that another ka-chunk?
I will show you the sequence.
Is the third the same as the 6th? Yeah. I think. Let's try again.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
I think so. And then another dot at the end?
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Yeah. I think that's another dot. Okay, I think I've got it. If there's no missing, like, fourth cylinder. Alright. So. All the levers are in the upright position. This is upright. This is upright. There's nothing here. Okay. So this is the ka-chunk, which is the left lever. Donk is the right lever. Now let's check the buttons. This is click click. This is click. Okay, so this is dot is 1, click is 3, click click is 2. Okay, so dot, click, ka-chunk, click, click, donk, down. For some reason, what? I think I accidentally, huh? Dot, which is 1. Huh? Dot. So we have 1, 3 left, 2 right. Oh, I forgot a left lever here, and 1. Let me just confirm that up here.
I will show you the sequence one more time.
Yeah, should be right. So every lever in the upright position, all the lights are off. Okay, so 1, 3, left, 2, right, left, 1. I confused left and right, aren't I? This is right, this is left, and this is right. Running Minecraft contraptions. I need 51 boats and a pig. Right, but I still think I did this right, which is a bit of a problem. I don't suppose we're supposed to throw this switch from the outside, no? Right. Do we need something here? What is that note? What is that note? Oh. Don't know where you got that from, but... Oh, right. We were looking for a telephone at some point. Okay, so the levers are all in the upright position. We begin again with 1, 3 right, 2 left, right, 1. 1, 3, right, 2, left, right, 1. I guess we need something else here. But just in case we confuse the two switches. 1, 3, left, Oh, fuck. These are not in the upper... Wait, what? Does this one have 3 positions? Oh, you have 3 positions, you bastard. Right, so it's impossible to know whether that first click is this. Oh, wait, it is. Because it has to be in the upright position. So the first click is actually also left. Because otherwise the second one cannot be that one. Okay, I think I've got it. Very good, very good. Okay. 1, 3, left, 2, left, right, 1.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. 7-pointed star. Movement per year. Well, do you believe the solar eclipse known as the dimming was caused by Earth, Sun orbiting Moon? Earth and Sun orbiting the Moon. Well, that's a theory. Selenocentric model. Okay. Unreliable for eclipse prediction. This star represents the 7-year forward cycle of Earth around the Moon. Believe the Sun to move in opposite direction at twice the speed. Well, taking notes for the space RPG. Okay, we've got more of that.
I've never seen a mask like this before.
What makes you think it's a mask? Well, I suppose you can look through it. Ay, ay, ay. The cargo cable car is still loaded with these. Care to bring them in? Peterson. Who the flip is Peterson? Ooh, we can stand inside the thing. Whatever the thing is. I don't think we're meant to stand inside the thing. I don't think it's meant to have collision. No collision. More symbols. More of that. Burnt cassette. Ooh, spicy.
What? Burnt cassettes?
Very spicy.
Why?
Because they're tastier that way. You wouldn't want to eat a cassette raw, would you? 4 shall follow, but only 1 shall dream. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah, yes, the Scalene Triangle. What do you do? You're not doing anything. Oh, you're providing some sound. Okay. Okay. Up the stairs we go. Oh boy.
Oscar's writings say that the 4 symbols the Velati interpreted as gods are actually a sentence. A question, to be exact. Maybe even an invitation. A question needs to be answered. An invitation? Invitation to where? They're gods, they're runes. So the first known culture on the planet was based on a sentence that came from the Ark. Is this where civilization began? We made another trial with Charles' machine. We're bothering people. What are we doing?
What did you get yourself into?
Okay, so that's just the on-off switch. And these are clearly those positions, right? So do we need to find like 7 other masks? Or is it like an order?
Without a key.
Okay, some stuff's happening here. Triangular ashtray. Right, so tiny legs and wide legs. Anything corresponding here. Tiny legs and wide legs. What do you have? You have wide legs. You are the sun. Tiny legs and wide legs. So wide legs all the way on the right. Oh, that's the chair we came in. More stuffs. Can we carry this around and put it somewhere else? No, there would be an interactable thingy here somewhere, right? If I could just put that anywhere. So what do we know? Oops. We know that this one is like the telephone thingy. And the telephone thingy is mentioned on here. You wouldn't download a car. The telephone thingy is here, here, and here. We've got horizontals and verticals. We have A1. We had B1 at that one entrance and C1 somewhere. There's also this again. Oh, right. We're here because they don't want us to backtrack. This is still good game design. Yes. Lock me in and throw away the key, please. This is good. Reducing backtracking is absolutely fantastic. But can we backtrack down here? Shit. Well, I suppose we can't backtrack all the way to the beginning. And I suppose it does make sense. Yeah, this is B1. And what was this then? C1? Yeah, this is C1. Yeah. Whatever it is, it doesn't work, which is good. Gonna need a bigger box of boats. None of these are the symbols from upstairs, so I'm guessing that's not how this works, or not what I need to approach right now. Oh wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe there's like one that we can push now? Because there's only ever exactly one that we can push? Maybe. Maybe, let's find out. No. None of them. That's good. So let's not get back down there too soon. Try to understand what's happening here. Very slowly. We've not seen the 7-pointed star, but we've seen the contraption downstairs. Did that have 7 points? Not sure what that refers to. I mean, surely this is one of the masks, is it not? No? Okay, well. Alright, can we click? No. A1. We still have not found a telephone. I mean, this is a play button, so surely it's related to the sound, to the things that we set up here. Right? This has, like, 3 stations, so there's, like... I don't know. 9 sounds that we're playing. Oh god, is this the organ that we need? Is this related to the organ and the bagpipes? Is that the sounds we're trying to recreate? That still sounded vaguely the same. I was hoping that you'd hear something very different. But that's not the case. Unknown ritual, unknown costume, ritual, unknown costume. Original, century, wait. What the fuck is a DKG? Oak, silver, ebony, oak, silver, ebony, oak. Novia, Dimhaven, Novia something, Dimhaven, Tegoria. Music, earth, fertility, fire, sun, war, life. And then there's these. CD and AE. I'm guessing that's balancing? So if A... Oh, okay, fine. So A equals B plus C. Assuming that there's no, like, relative distance on the fulcrum. Which would make this an absolute hell of a puzzle. We have AEC. If it's all addition, we might as well just write them like this. AEC is equal to BD. And we have CD is equal to AE. So let's see what we can gain from that. We can put A in both of these. So this is 1 and 2 and 3. So we can have 4 and 5 from 2 and 3 by substituting A in both. So this is BCEC. It's my favorite new band, is equal to BD. And we have CD is equal to BCE. What we can get from that is 6 and 7 by reducing the B on both sides, which means CCE is equal to D. And we know CD... Nope. We know D is equal to BE. So if CCE is equal to BE, that means that CC is equal to B. Which means that A is equal to CCC. Good. Armed with that, Well, we see that D and E are 2 apart. C is the smallest unit, B is the second smallest unit. And we have no relation between A, D, and E. A and D and E, but we know that D plus... E plus 2 is D. Well, that's not so helpful. Definitely... Definitely not helpful without anything else. And since those are 9 and these are 7, I don't think those two are directly related. Let's see if on the thing downstairs there is something related to the 7-pointed star. I think there might be. No, it's just a moon. But it is 7, kind of, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is 7. And these are also all 7? Yes. Oops. Oh, can we bring the mask down here? Oh, I think we need the sun and the moon mask. And then recreate that movement? Problem is we don't have the moon mask, or earth mask. We only have the sun mask. Well, we can try. Can we put that here? No. Can we do anything here? No. I should have checked what we can actually... what we need to play. Yeah, we can put that on there. Anything? No. Okay, let's say that's the sun. No, this is the sun. And that's the earth? Or the moon? Let me take a photo of the notes. From upstairs. Wrong chair. I wonder if our mission is still active. A rebel, a captain's pipe, someone's dinner. Maybe not. Oh, that's the camera. Let's just take a photo of all of them. Okay, let's put the eye and the sun on the 2 waves down. See if that does anything. Because that looks like it could be something. Two wave. Oh, no. Two waves are here. I was like, shit, that's what I just did. But this could be something. Oops. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I forgot you have sketch tools here. Yeah, you could have just... I could have just drawn on top of that. Ah, well. I mean, we could just do that in that order. So... the sun on the two dots and the eye on the two things. So the two things are here. And the two dots are over there. And then... both of them on the two discs that looks like this. So this here and that. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way! And press. I feel like we need these to lock in. And it, for some reason, doesn't. Maybe we did the first run wrong. Because here they are on top of each other, and here they are next to each other. Is that the same? Does on top of each other mean the same thing as next to each other? Nothing's happening. I thought I was onto something. But that is definitely this symbol. Yeah, and that is this one. I think this is what I'm supposed to do right now. I'm just not doing it right. But it has 1, 2, 3, and there's 3 lamps here, so... I think I'm close. But still misinterpreting it in some odd way. Like, why is the one on the left here and on the right the 2? Let's just try again. Maybe I messed something up. So eye and mask on the 2 waves. Wait, is that right? Yeah, on the 2 up pointing waves. Next. Mask on the 2 dots. And eye on the 2... I don't know, biscuits. And next, both on the 2 moons pointing towards each other. So you here, and you here. Nothing's happening. Let's check the notes again. 4 shall follow, but only 1 shall dream. 4 shall follow, but only 1 shall dream. What does that mean? 1 shall dream, 4 shall follow. Okay. Let's label these positions. Okay. Basement orientations. UU is 0. And then we go clockwise. Which is, I don't know. NN is 1. 8 is 2. Double circle is 3. Dot, dot. Wait, colon is 4. Drop is 5. And DCI is 6. So the symbols say, symbols say that sun plus I on UU. That's first. Second is, let me check the, oops, that's not how notes work. Notes. So we can call this one symbol 0. This one would be symbol 4. This one would be symbol 1. And this would be symbol 6. So the second one would be sun on 4, I on 1. And the third one would be sun plus I on, oh, this is 0. On 6. Right, and then we go upstairs and check how that correlates with the sun and moon movement. Assuming one of those is actually the moon. But the other mask is the Earth, right? It's not actually the moon. There's no actual moon mask because the moon is in the center. As it should be. Right? Earth. Yeah, that's the Earth. None of them is moon. Good. And here it says, yeah. But that sounds like it does need, like, I don't know. So, the book says Earth goes +1. And sun goes -2. So that means we would get the following calendar for Sun and Earth if they both start at 0. 0. 0 is 7, so -2 is 5, 3, 1. Followed by 6, 4, 2. Meanwhile, Earth goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then they both come back to 0, 0. Which means they never have the sun at 4 and the eye on 1. And they also never have the sun and the eye both on 6. And since they both have a period of 7, this will all happen throughout perpetuity, so that can never happen. No matter whether it is the moon or not. It can never happen, even with the sun. So I'm guessing the sun we need somewhere else, and we just need the moon here. And we're assuming this is actually the moon. Because it is technically a light source coming from the center. I'm still not sure if this has anything... Like, this is completely horizontal. And these are vertical. And this is completely vertical. That's what's bothering me. What if this... What if this means this is position 0, this is position 6 and 5? In that case, an alternative interpretation, alternative symbols, would be the sun starts first, is sun on 5, and the eye... wait, no, the sun is in the middle. The sun is on 6 and the eye is on 5. Then, on 2, the sun is on 4, the eye is on that. Okay, so these two do not change. So, if, on the other hand, we actually started with the sun on 6 and the eye on 5, then how would that look? We'd have 420531, and here we have 601234. We still would not have the sun on 4 and the eye on 1, and we still would not have both on... Wait, they can't both be on 6. Yeah, that can never happen. But we can sure follow these instructions. And if I'm right, then I think the first light will light up immediately. So, we put the sun on 6. This is 0. Sun goes on 6. And the eye goes on 5. So if I'm right, then this thing will light up when I press this.
That's it.
Yes! Okay. That is so sneaky. That is really rude. If I was the game designer, I would have, so, oops. So, hang on. This actually does not mean sun and eye and sun on 0. It means 1 to the left of that, which is 6, and 1 to the left of that, which is 5. And that's a sneaky thing to pull. I would have put that on the bottom, so that you at least see, yes, this works, this is how it works, but the bait and switch would be the third one. So you can at least make some progress, and not have to solve everything at the beginning, and then the rest is going to be trivial. Because I think the other two are going to be fairly easy now. I might be wrong, but let's see. Lamp. So we want the sun on 4, which is currently on 6. Sun on 4. And the eye on 1. And 1 is that over there. And who's on first? Is it here? No, one more. Yeah. And then finally the sun on 6 and the eye on 6. Wait, this is 0, this is 6. Yeah, I would have constructed that differently. Yeah. That way, this one works, and these two are easy to input, and then here you have to wonder yourself, huh? What's the problem? I guess that was too easy for the playtesters? And therefore, they chose to do the difficult one at the start? I mean, sure. I'm glad I figured this out. But I feel like I got lucky there. Not as in stumbled onto the solution, but I know myself well enough to know that I don't always actively parse this when it happens. And very often, I have in the back of my head, something's wrong here, but I'm sure I've tried everything. And then I haven't actually tried everything because I forgot that thing that was at the back of my head. Right, can we put the key in here? No. So where can we put the key? Can we put the key in here? No. Oof. Oh, can we put the key and go back? Maybe. I don't have many places where I can try to put the key. Can try to put the key here. No. Okay, that's good. Still no backtracking. What about that thing down here? No, I didn't think that had a keyhole. Okay. We probably need to bring the mask back up. But, for now, we're looking for the thing with the keyhole. No, for the keyhole. So this is done. Don't know anything about this. Don't know anything about this. What about this? No, no. We can still go in here, say hi to the plant. If it even is a plant, if that is your real name. And what was over here? I've completely forgotten. We never went here. Oh look, it's a locked door and it needs a key. Perfect. What about this door? Okay, good. Well, this will make things tricky. Ready. I am ready. Okay. Absolutely.
Another strange mask.
That's the Earth mask. That's good. Ay, ay, ay. What are these symbols? These symbols are 1, 2, and 3, okay? And the moon is on 2. The dreamer stood tall, facing the moon. To his right, Earth, to his left, the sun. "16 more years he shall wait. Come morning, the moon swallows the sun. Eclipse. Find the end and press the moon. The eye opens and we see what it sees." Okay, I think I can follow that.
Dad told me he went crazy, but wow.
Doing a little bit of orientational shenanigans. They added a bit to that note in an update, I guess. Alright, please be careful with what you're saying. Please, yeah, okay, that's great. Welcome in. Just be careful not to say anything that we haven't seen yet, alright? So, in particular, no spoilers, no backseating on puzzles that we're just starting. Well, you did technically mention something that I didn't know, and that is that something was changed, right? And that means that possibly something was too difficult, so it had to be changed. So maybe something is going to happen that is very difficult and was debuffed. That is how my head works. If you're unhappy with that, you should leave. Not necessarily, no, absolutely not guaranteed, but it's possible. It is possible to make deductions based on what you said. Those are the rules in my channel. You are free to call that insane and to not like that. Many people have, but that means that you should leave. You need to tell me now if you can agree with those rules or not. I cannot continue playing the game before you say something, dude. And sorry if dude is misgendering. I don't know your pronouns. Feel free to tell me. I'm going to give you 30 seconds, otherwise I'm going to ban you. Because I don't want a loose cannon in my chat. I'm going to assume that you're already gone, but just in case. Better say something quick. And goodbye. That's what happens if you don't adhere to the rules of the channel. Alright, so. We're all mad here. I feel like I've given them enough options and outs. Right, so. We're assuming that this is the moon. So this is 1, 2, 3. To his right, Earth. To his left, the sun. Okay? To his right, Earth. To his left, the sun. Do I have to press? Don't know. Wrong. "16 more years. This has a periodicity of 7. So 14 is 0. So plus 2. So 2 years later. Plus 2 years. And then the moon swallows the sun. Clear instructions. Very good. So, we currently have... So... To his right, the Earth. So this is Earth. And here's the sun. So if the sun moves 2 times backwards, then the sun lands on 6. And if the Earth moves 2 forwards, the Earth lands on 3. So we want Earth on 3, Sun on 6, and Moon also on 6. Right? The Moon swallows the Sun or something. The Moon swallows the Sun. Right. So Earth on 3, Sun and Moon on 6. Now what are 3 and 6? 3 is that one. I mean, we can just take the sun and go 1, 2, 3, 4 back. That's 6. Sun on 6. Earth on 3. And you also here. And I press again? No. No, the sun is... That's... Right. Oh, shit. Oh, right. We can just carry both. Let me just confirm that that is correct. Maybe it has to be in one motion? Maybe there has to be a step in between. Where the moon remains where it is. Let me read the note again. Wrong note. To his right the earth, to his left the sun. Yep. "16 more years he shall wait." And 16 is 7 plus 7 plus 2. 7 plus 7 plus 2. And this has a periodicity of 7. So just 2 more years. Come morning. Not sure if that's relevant or not. The moon swallows the sun. Yeah, so the moon on the same as the sun eclipse. Find the end and press the moon. The eye opens and we see what it sees. Maybe that last part I'm not doing right? Press the moon itself, maybe? Let's check again. Find the end. And press the moon. Is this the end? No. What we can also do is try to do the upstairs puzzle thingy. Now that we have the moon and the sun. We double check. Earth left, sun right. Still no. There's nothing I can do with these. Anything else? Yeah, that's definitely Earth and Sun. We've done all of that. Dimhaven, silver, 250 kilograms, 185 kilograms. Or whatever DK it is. Don't know about the centuries. We know their originals and rituals. With those up here, what happens if I go down? I thought that was the Max Stone clip for a second. I was wondering if find the end could mean find the actual stone that it represents. But we don't have access to any of the stones at the moment. No. Go back up, see if there's any notes that we missed in that one room. Do not get rivened. Under any circumstances, do not get rivened.
I am ready? Ready for what?
Am I? I am ready. I wonder if that plays into it. Like I am becoming am I? Nothing on the back. What if it's backwards? Like if this is the final position? If final position is sun and moon on 2, then +2 + 2 + 4 is +6. Original position. Poison. Position. Sun is 6. Moon is 0. And Earth is 1. Maybe. Let's see if that works. Oof. Sun on 6. That's weird. That's weird. Moon on 0. And Earth on 1. Because that way... Wait, no. Right. That way, if the sun moves 4 backwards, 1, 2, 3, 4, it lands here. Earth moves 2 to the right. No, that's not right. Or is it? If the final position is Sun and Moon on 2, then where is Earth? If the final position is Sun and Moon on 2... Oh, Earth goes on 3. Oh, right. So the initial position is that, what is described. Then 16 years later... we see the moon on here because the sun is on here as well. Yes. Okay. That goes here. That goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. And you go here. No. Also not it. Okay. Maybe we're supposed to set the switch when the masks are not on there. No. Oh, what if these are the weights like that? I had not considered that. So, we know A is 3 times C, B is 2 times C, if this is weights, and D is E plus B. So do we have something along the lines of a number, it's double and it's triple? We have 30, 60, 90, which is good. We have 40, 100, 185, and 250. Also, yeah, the 185 and 250 are already taken care of. And 40 plus 60 is 100. Wonderful. Okay. So, C is 30. Is life. A is 90. Is war. War never changes. B is 60. Is music. D is E plus B. Is 100. Is fire. And E is D minus B is 40. Is fertility. Okay, that's good. So if we ever find these other masks, we know how to put them on here. So we solved that. Which also means we know that we don't need the masks here right now. So we know that we need the masks at the bottom right now. Let's see if there's anything else we can deduce at the moment. Funny... Marathi, Watercrest. Any backers in there? No. 4 shall follow, but only 1 shall dream. You don't know what that means. Don't know what that means in this context. Maybe that comes later. Four shall follow, but only 1. We can ignore that. Probably can ignore that at the moment. Seems like we need to figure out the sun and moon situation down there. Anything here? No. And these are also not the symbols on the spinny disc, are they? Oh, great. I took a really helpful picture of those, but no, they're not. They are also not the symbols down there, are they? Well, this could be the 2 circles. This could be the 8. But there's nothing representing the waves or the buns, so I don't think so. Alright, let's figure this out. There's no way to enter here now. Or here. Several things I've missed while I was up here. I think this is a bit awkward, like sitting in there with like that being there. No space for your knees really, unless you're like going like this. Gosh. Is there any point in closing that before we do that? With the A1, B1, and C1, I don't think there's anything to learn from this. We can swap them back. Still this. Why exit? That's so goofy. It makes no sense. Especially like, well, is this the exit from here, or is that the exit from here? We don't know that. Right. Find the end and press the moon. Well... Does facing the moon mean looking at this? Or looking at this? But there is no opposite. It's 9. It's 7. It's odd. So it can't be that. Okay. Well, if we can rule anything out, that's good. Right. Stood tall. Stood tall, facing the moon. Facing the moon. To his right, Earth. To his left, Sun. 16 more years he shall wait. Come morning, the moon swallows the sun. Come morning. Why come morning? Hold. Hold. I have an idea. Eclipse could be the moon moving past the Earth. Okay. Dreamer stood tall, facing the moon. Right. So, moon in the middle, Earth on the left, sun on the right. Then you walk 4 backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. You walk 2 forwards. I fucked that. 1, 2, 3, 4. You walk 2 forwards. Sun goes... Wait, but that doesn't work. Moon goes on top of sun. And then eclipses. I mean, I suppose technically an eclipse is when the moon is between the sun and the earth. So this is an eclipse. But like, it's also an eclipse when the moon is in front of the earth. Could also try going from the one on the left of the earth to the one on the right of the earth. Or backwards. Or the same shenanigans with the sun. Nope. The sun moves too counterclockwise. Let me read the book again. Oops, forgot about that. We also still don't know what the button is next to the thing. This button. Or keycard or whatever. Phone? Phone? Is it a phone? Maybe. Probably. What was it? Oh, the book. Book. And there's no other pages on this book, right? No. Yeah, that's movement per year. Okay, the eclipse was caused by the Earth and the Sun orbiting the Moon. Selenocentric model, which was later found to be unreliable for eclipse prediction. This star represents the 7-year forward cycle of Earth around the Moon. The Velati believed the Sun to move in opposite direction at twice the speed. So essentially, oh gosh. What I'm then calling 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the 2 waves. The 2 buns. Oh, that's terrible. The 8. Oh. Why can I not write on that? Weird. Okay. Three is the target circle. 4 is the 2 dots. 5 is the drop. That is funny. Can you... Wait. What happens if I draw here? No, nothing. Very funny. Let me clean that. Oh, cancel. And 6 is the DC. Right. Now, according to this, the moon is here, the earth is here, and the sun is here. So the moon is on 8. So the moon starts here, the earth starts here, and the sun starts here. Start. And then at the end, Earth on the buns, sun on the target. Did we have that? 1, 2, 3. Alright, and then at the end, the sun goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Sun is here. The earth goes 1, 2, so earth is here. And the moon goes onto the sun. So the Earth should be on the target, and the Sun and the Moon should be on the DC. Oh. Kind of thinking I did an off by 1 at some point. Nope. Earth on target, Sun and Moon on the double button. And that is called an eclipse. Am I stupid? To his right, Earth, to his left, the Sun. Can I not read? To his right, Earth, to his left, the Sun. I read that like 10 times. And now the Sun goes 4 back. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Earth goes 2 to the right. 1, 2. Sun goes over there. And we press. Still wrong, but... to the right, the Earth. Okay, so let's delete that. Oh. So, to his right, the Earth. To his left, the Sun. Need to delete that Moon as well. And then the Sun goes 4 backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going here. And Earth goes 2 forwards. 1, 2. Here. And the Moon also goes here. So Moon and Sun on the dots. And Earth on the drop. Yep. Right, what was the backwards logic? The backwards logic is if the original position is Sun and Moon on 2. If the final position is Sun and Moon on 2, if the final position is Sun and Moon on 2, then they originate from the Sun moving 4 backwards. 4 forwards. No, what? This is the final position. So we go 4 backwards, which means we go 4 forwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the Sun would be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The sun would be here. And then the moon is here and Earth is here. So we put the sun on the double moon. We put the sun on the double moon. Put the Earth over here. And we put that in the middle. Did something just happen? No, probably not. No. The final position is this. Sun and moon on 2. Then the original position goes 4 backwards from the sun. The sun usually moves counterclockwise, so we move the sun 4 clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4. The sun is on the left. To his right, the Earth. To his left, the sun. Yep. That is what that is. Any of these trigger as an eclipse. I'll try that. But I'll also try pressing this and then moving forward. So this one goes 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one goes 1, 2. And this one goes onto the sun. Now, in the original other solution, we haven't tried the eclipse strategy yet. So, we need the white end, which is moon and sun on 4 on the dots. Moon and sun on 4 on the dots. Earth on the drop. You go here. And then you eclipse the Earth. There was another sound, but again, nothing happening here. Okay, I think I've tried every permutation that I'm willing to try. I think I'm most confident still in this. But nothing's happening. Wait. That's Earth. Why is Earth here? This should be Sun. Ah! Do I have to do all of that again? Did I do it wrong? I'm so confused. Let's try again. Read that note again. To his right, Earth. To his left, the Sun. And then we go 1, 2, 3. No. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we go 1, 2. And we go here. And then we press. Still nothing. But this is what I'm most confident in. Unless you now want me to do the eclipse thingy. Shit. Sure. Oh boy. The dream was so tall, facing the moon. To his right, Earth. To his left, the sun. 16 more years. Let me first of all remove all of that, because that's nonsense. Well, except for this being 0, this being 6. So, the moon is here. Just right the Earth. Just left the sun. So you go 3, 4, 5. 4 backwards. You go 2 forwards. So we would have Sun and Earth. Sun would be on 1, Earth would be on 3. And time would be 0. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And from 1, we then follow the sun, which is 6, 4, 2, 0, 5, 3, 1, 6, 4, 2, 0, 5, 3, 1, 6, 4. And from 3, we go 4, 5, 6, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Earth lands on 5, Sun lands on 4. Yep. Precisely that. If, however, for some maddening reason we are actually starting in year 1 and ending in year 16, which would be 15 more years, but 16 years in total, But it says more years. But just in case. In that case, the sun would be on 6 and the earth would be on 4. So, the sun would be on 6, the earth would be on 4. Please be wrong. Thank goodness. I think I would have uninstalled the game if that was correct. Come on, you gotta give me something. Come on. Caused by the Earth and star orbiting the moon. I mean, that's just the whole thing. They developed a selenocentric model, which was later found to be unreliable for eclipse prediction. This star represents the 7-year forward cycle of the Earth around the moon. The sun moved in opposite direction and at twice the speed. Yes. Stood tall, facing the moon. Does that have anything to do with the previous note that we have? 4 shall follow, but only 1 shall dream. What does that mean? It mentions the dream again. I don't know who the dreamer is. That's maybe the one thing that I haven't accounted for. Does like any of these represent the dreamer state? And why is it 4 shall follow? There's only 3 things here. Find the end and... oh, the moon! Hold. Press that moon? No. Dang. Thought for some reason we could press this moon. It's not a button. It's not pressable. Find the end and press the moon. The eye opens and we see what it sees. I don't suppose we can point that towards that thing in the center here, no. Alright, frustration is taking over. think I've thought this through like 3 times now. Not really much more I can do here. Right, so I'm guessing these masks are actually in the cargo car. I'm guessing the next few sections of this game will go rather smoothly because we already solved all of them. I don't know why I'm going up with my voice like that. Guess I'm a bit frustrated. What's up with that? Is there any point? That door being open? That balcony? Any point to that balcony at all? You're losing so much space here. You could build like 3 more rooms here. If you didn't have that. Ah well. Decadence and deference. Fucking hell. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Come on. Come morning is also not explained. Does come morning mean that the sun is next to the earth? It is, but shine to the end and press the moon. The eye opens. We see what it sees. The eye opens. Nothing's open. Alright, we'll go for a hint. It's a shame. Yep. The symbol on the Dreamer node has to refer to the Dreamer itself. If I add the eye to one of the shrine symbols, it matches perfectly. Just need to figure out where to put the masks. The note mentions the celestial bodies next to the Dreamer at the beginning. Where will they be in 16 years? Yeah, I got that. Now I just need... Yeah, I know all of that! The symbol on the Dreamer node has to refer to the Dreamer itself. Do you mean this? If I add the eye to one of the shrine symbols, it matches perfectly. Yes, Crow? What's up? You want to help me solve this puzzle? Kitty cat? No, not what I had in mind, Crow. Not quite what I had in mind. It's so frustrating when the puzzle hints tell you everything you already know. Bro, get off the keyboard. Get off the keyboard. No. A cat does not belong on a keyboard. does not belong on a keyboard. One day you'll learn. Ah. I'll do it one more time, but it'll just make me angry. The dreamer is that thing here in the middle. The moon goes onto the dreamer. Stood tall facing the moon. To his right, the earth. To his left, the sun. To his right, the earth. To his left, the sun. "16 more years shall wait." So 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2. Do we just leave the moon there? Nope. The moon shall swallow the sun. Oh boy. Kitchen cabinets I've got. Okay, I never actually saw that. That there's this. Oh, careful, crow. Careful, crow. Careful, crow. You want to leave? That's okay, but don't go. Don't touch the keyboards. Oh, no. Right, there's the stars on the bottom here. The star, but that doesn't help, of course. So you're saying the Earth on that. The Earth on the target. And the sun on the double thingies. Here. Why? Okay, you go two steps back this way. And you go 1, 2, 3, 4 steps back this way. Why would the sun be on here? You go 2 steps back this way, and you go 1, 2, 3, 4 steps this way. To his right, the earth. To his left, the sun. No. That's wrong. That's just wrong. Is it because I'm looking at that? No, man. That's not good. Is that the logic here? Because it doesn't. The dream is too tall, facing the moon. Nah, man. There's so many ways to misinterpret this. Or there's too many ways to misinterpret this. And like, you should have really gone with the obvious one, because that's a very arbitrary switch. Right, and then from here you go 1, 2, 3, 4 counterclockwise, and you go 2 clockwise. And then I guess the moon goes on there. Oh, that's also wrong. Good. Well, that's something. It's pretty much exactly what I've got, though. That mask is on there, and that mask is on there. I mean, and then moon on Earth. Also no. That's nonsense. Sorry, but that's garbage. No, I strongly disagree with that. Oof, it makes me not want to continue playing. No, that was bad. I'm not saying my solution is the only possible interpretation of that, but I'm saying that one is really far-fetched from the most obvious one. You can have, like, okay, this is the most obvious solution, but you got to tweak it a little bit. But those were like 3 tweaks. And you don't know in what permutation you need to apply those tweaks until it makes sense. And, like, nah. That was really bad. Sorry. That was not good. Oh, great. I really like the wrenches puzzle, but I'm not looking forward to one right now. Oh, am I doing a knight's move? Okay. This has 2, this has 2, this has 2. This has 2, this has 2. Wait, no. This has 3. And this has 3. This has 3, and these have 3, and these all have 2. I'd rather work this out on paper, because making an actual move takes so long. So you could start with 1... 2, 3, 4, and then we're fucked. Right, we can do this 1, 2, 3, 4 as 1, 2, 3, and 4. Seven and 8. Okay, Z, X, Y. Nope. Z, Y, X. Oh, that still doesn't... Oh, does it? V. No, I had it. I had it. Okay, we have 3 patterns, okay? Clearly, we have 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0. We have the opposite of that, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, and 0, 1, 0, 0. We have 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, and 0, 0, 0, 1. These are the 3 actual cycles. And then we have the interrupted pattern, which is 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, and 0, 0, 0, 0. So this is cycle A, this is cycle B, this is cycle B, this is cycle C, oops, and this is cycle D, which is not a cycle. And we can do the following moves. From anywhere in A, we can go Oh, not from anywhere. Oh, dang. We can go to D and C. No. We can go, yes, to D and C. And same from anywhere in B. We can go to D and C. So if I just do D, then do a cycle of A, then do a cycle of C. Ah, that doesn't work. If I start with C, do a cycle of C. Right, so start with C. Then a cycle of A. Let's start with C. Let's say I end up here. Then do a cycle of A. So I'll end up here. Then I can do a cycle of D. Wait, crow. Do a cycle of D. Which means I'll end up here. And from there, I can do a cycle of B. Okay, so that works. So, we... Okay, you want to come here? Okay. Alright. Yo. What's wrong? Hmm? You want to sit down? There you go. Hmm? Let me get a bit closer to the PC. There you go. And you have a little more stability. Okay, so we begin with yes, C, which is this. From C we go to A. From A we go to D. And from there we do this.
Telephone card. I can finally call Charles.
Go. We can go all the way back, I think. Hmm. Up. Careful. What? Okay. Right. I wonder if we need to call Charles now. Or wait until... If this is like a split point. Okay, we'll do masks. Resume. So what... Oh, shit, we gotta take masks down again. Gosh, I don't even know in what order they go. So I have to actually click that. Okay, D is next. What are the next ones? Alright. Have I taken a picture yet? I don't know. DBA. So D is next. D is fire. And fire is that one. The one that looks like a mask. Fantastic. I think that's this one. Another scam caller. I should probably just not answer next time. So what was it? DCA or DAC? DAB? What was it? DBA. B is music. It's the one with the extra ring. A is war. The circle. What's next? E and C. E is fertility. And C is life. Okay, C has the horns. So let's go for the one with the horns here. That one here.
More wax cylinders.
"13, 14, and 16. I can try 1, 3, and 16 because it's the only music instruments that didn't have bagpipes or organs. And I'm guessing these two are not
work.
gonna work. Okay, good. Well, fantastic. Alright, let's call our buddy then. No, is that not what that's for? There's a telephone. Chica Mika Lemon. People of the Eclipse.
Not gonna open without a key.
I think we've been here before. Six, 7, 2, 8, 3, 4, 8, 4.
Yes, Charles Bennett here.
Ah, it's you?
Miss Ravenstone. I assume it is too late to tell you to stop again.
It's time you started talking. I know about your work with Zach. I know about the Balaton. I know about Project Lost Source. Answer me, you coward! Where is Zach?
Very well. There is no reason for secrecy anymore. It is time we spoke in person.
Why would I trust you?
You have all the reasons not to, but I suspect you will come anyway. There is a Voltacrest storage container built behind the Raven Nest. You can reach it from the floor above your uncle's balcony. The code is 129845. You'll find an access card there. Use it. I will be waiting for you.
Crawl. Ugh. What are you doing? No. Bro, what are you doing? Is there steam coming out of that cup? No. Alright.
There we go.
Okay.
What is this place?
To my descendant. 100 years ago, I entrusted this capsule to the future. Should it survive the century, I hope the name Vosh still carries with it the hunger for discovery I was condemned to abandon. Many years ago, on Dimhaven, beneath the mountain upon which the Raven Nest now stands, My friend Oscar Ravenstone and I uncovered an object beyond all reasonable explanation. Though we pursued the same mystery, we were drawn to it for different reasons. Where I saw potential and glory, Oscar saw beauty and meaning I never really understood. In time, the obsession took hold of us both. Our greatest pursuit ended in a second. I murdered him. On the verge of a breakthrough, with a flash of light, my malfunctioning machine took my dearest friend. This capsule contains my research and the path leading to it, in hopes that your age is better suited to understand what we couldn't. It was my obsession that killed Oscar, not the Ark. Use such knowledge wisely, and do not make the mistake I made.
Miss Ravenstone. I hope the ride didn't upset your stomach too much. As you probably figured out by now, this was once Kalman Vosh's office.
This is no office. It's a shrine.
You say that as though admiration was a flaw. You see, blood is a bond. A contract, if you will. Your uncle understood that. Kalman Vosh was my forefather.
You talk about blood like it excuses everything. You lied to me. About Zack.
I apologize. At the time, that seemed like the most useful approach.
Ah. Useful for who?
For everyone.
I'm just here to find my uncle. Tell me where he is.
If I knew that, Miss Ravenstone, neither of us would be standing here. I'm afraid we used every means at our disposal trying to find him.
You looked for him? Why didn't you tell me?
You see, misinformation is a tool of the desperate. The United Government is downplaying the energy shortage. Humanity is dancing on the edge, whether it realizes it or not. It is a secret known by very few. I hope I'm not going to regret sharing this information with you.
Very
You
close
see,
to hitting Alta 4.
100 years ago, Vosh discovered the solution to a problem that didn't exist yet. He found out that the Ark is an inexhaustible source of clean energy. Oscar was the key to accessing it. His vanishing broke not just Kalman, but with him the very path of humanity's development. And now, we are running out of time.
You're blaming Oscar for getting blown up.
I believe Oscar's vanishing was not an accident. Vosh, of course, thought it was, but he wasn't responsible.
Based on what?
Your uncle, what we named Project Lost Source, was born out of both our families' legacies. We are bound to finish what Kalman Vosh and Oscar Ravenstone started. Through the research I inherited, I picked up the work where Vosh left it. Your uncle did the same, following Oscar's path. At the time, Vosh thought they were manipulating the artifact, but the artifact was changing them as well. Oscar especially. I saw the same madness Vosh described starting to consume your uncle.
The more you talk, the less convinced I am that Zack was
God,
the
she
one
puts a
going mad.
little bit too
We
much
were
effort
in
into
great
that.
need of your uncle's work, but the closer he got to figuring out the opening sequence, his focus began drifting toward increasingly abstract ideas. Eventually, he became delusional and paranoid. He destroyed the results of his own research. The research that could have saved us.
He destroyed the results?
Yes, both his recordings and his lab.
What's your plan now?
With the enhanced Eclipse machine and the Valaton sequence, we could unlock this artifact's power. This facility we have built here has only one purpose: to harness and store the energy emitted from the Ark. The machine's storage capacity alone is enough to sustain humanity for a decade. The only thing we need is the sequence. It looks like Oscar's and your uncle's legacy and the responsibility that comes with it is now yours to bear.
And what do you expect me to do exactly?
You are being ignorant, Miss Ravenstone.
Did they
Your
cut off the
uncle understood
recording?
the importance of our work.
No, he understood the money you paid him.
At first, yes. After some time working together, he saw the bigger picture. We had our differences, but we earned each other's respect. Before he lost himself, I even considered him a friend.
What do you want me to do?
Why did
If
your
you
lips
help
stop moving?
finish what he started, that could also help us in finding out what happened to him. Continue your uncle's work and finish the opening sequence. Help me ensure that his efforts were not for nothing. Help us save humanity. Here is the key to his lab. I hope you'll find something we missed.
What do you think, Crow? Should we stop playing the game here? It may be the best for my sanity if we stop playing the game here. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Oof. Right. So, I had some plans regarding Lemmings. So let me just switch that over to Lemmings. Take those two things out. And see if we can run Lemmings. Hey, Godfire, welcome back. Where was I? Here.
Who's that Pokemon?
Does that work on this scene? No, it doesn't. Hang on, let me go here. There we go. Would have been rather rude if you couldn't see what the actual one was. Any clue? Something mechanical? No.
Cacnea.
Cacnea. Seeing it didn't help. Sure, let's update Neolemmix. Oh gosh. You make such a great program and then your website is pure HTML in terrible colors. Alright, which version is it we currently running? Where wait, I told you to open the website. I didn't told you to close the what? No, crawl. Crawl. Here. Let me get you something to rest your hand on. Here. Here. There. Huh? How about that? Helping, yeah. Right. But it's no longer running, right? I'm not just... It actually committed suicide, the program. Neo. Lem. It's gone. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll deal with that another time. And we'll just run. Remind me later. Okay. So. Settings. No. Cancel. Play. No. Level select. Yeah. This Lemmings Mayhem. 30 levels. Complete. Ah, right. Yeah. Okay. So. If I just presented those back to back, how long would it take? In fast forward. So if I put a timer here and just start. Okay, bad start. We need to... No. Yeah, but load replay. Okay. Load replay. There we go. Lemmings, auto. Oh, shit. Steelworks. Bro, can you be careful, please? Steelworks. Oh god, I've got 3 different ones. Why is there no audio? Right, not really exactly optimized for speed. So that is something that still has to happen. Do I ever consider the idea of blowing the rest of them up? No. What's going on? Okay, let's say that is at 1 minute. Next level. The boiler room. Load replay. The boiler room. Open. Mm-hmm. Shit. Okay. Next level. Load. It's hero time. Okay. Next level. The crossroads. Okay, next level. Crow. Oh, that one, yeah. I remember that. That one's really fun. Down, along, up in that order. go. Next level. Load replay one way or another. This is probably going to... Nope. Okay. Can't have anyone explode, but we can dig down here. Yeah. Next level. Oh, that one I hated. Holds apart. Okay. Last one out is a rotten egg. Load replay. Last one out is a rotten egg. Open. Oh, you wait until that, yeah. Come on. Next level. Curse of the Pharaohs. Node replay, pillars. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Come on. Oh yeah. Yeah, an absolute classic. Now, this one might be actually the wrong replay. Because all the levels are called We All Fall Down, not part 1, 2, 3, or 4 or anything. Oh, let's see. No, this one's still fine. Okay. I thought there was one where you actually had less. Maybe I'm wrong. Next. The far side. Okay. Next. The Great Lemming Caper. Ooh, yeah, this one's rough. Wow. What a solution. Pea soup. Hmm. Nope. The fast food kitchen. Oh. We're over here, and we're over here. Next level. Just a minute. Ah, that's the one with the bug. Just a minute. Open. Next. Stepping stones. This is one of the ones where the difficulty comes from actually not messing up the clicking. Because you always have to make sure that it's the exact right height. Oh, you can... Oh, that's clever. You can just use the choppers to make sure that they break off at the right time. So that's basically... I don't know. 9 perfect clicks in a row, and then the rest is going to be just fine. And then there were 4. Oh yeah, this one. This one's rough. Because of the amount of tools you have. But very fun. Knowing when to optimize for which variable. Very fun. Why is he going that way? bro. Alright, you're gonna die. Yeah, this part here is tricky. Nice. Next. Time to get up. Yeah, this is also a lot harder in vanilla than it is in task mode. Oh yeah, there's no bashers. Have to solve everything with explosions. Next. We're on 20. No added colors or lemmings. Yeah, this one's tricky because you have a very limited number of tools. And you gotta make sure... Yeah. That's really tricky. Next. With a twist of lemming. I remember this one was also fun to figure out. Because there's always an issue with the heights. Yeah, right, he has to go back and forth. Very good. Nice. And you can just use umbrellas. Ooh, yeah, I like this. Beast of a level. 1. Beast 2 of a level. That one. Oh, that's the one with the custom soundtrack. Yeah. Going up. Oh, yeah, I remember. The trouble with... Oh, okay. Interesting solution. Yep, that'll do. So you're gonna put one here to block? Probably. And then you just gotta bash all the way through. This is probably one of the longest waiting sections in the level. Or in the showcase. Next level, all or nothing. Oh, the left right. Yeah, that's also completely trivialized by the tools that we have. Next level. Have a nice day. I remember this one, yeah. A little bit annoying trying to figure out when you can go above and when you need to go below. And I think you build a bridge back and then dig through here? Yeah. You leave just enough space to walk through. Oh, no, actually, you climb. You do the climb. You do the full climb. Interesting. And then you got to make sure that this works. There you go. Then break down there. Yep. Cool. Steel Mines of Kessel. Yep. There's also a resource management problem of the bashers. No, of the builders and the... What are they called? Detonators? I don't remember. Bombers, of course. Like, can you go through here? Do you have to build twice up here? You gotta carry 2 with you to make sure that you have a bomber. And then the time starts becoming an issue later. Because you still need to build over there, and then you need to release here. And then the rest is fine. In vanilla, that's a nightmare. Another just a minute. Part 2. This is maybe going to be a little trickier. Or not. It looks like it's the exact same solution. Yep. Next. Mind the step. Oh, yeah. I hate these step levels. But I really love the optics of these. It's just one. Oh, it's the one guy level. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was annoying. An exercise in patience. And again, resource management, because you gotta, yeah. Here as well. Yep. Nice, very elegant. And then you have enough to just build there. And build and bash. Save me. Oh, I remember this one. With a huge bridge up here and then walking back. Oh yeah, and 2 in resource. Very good. Because you gotta make sure that you don't die with these. Yeah. Yeah, and this is to delay because there's no other way to do that. And then you gotta bash through there again. Otherwise they die. Falling down here, falling down here. So easy to do something wrong here. Yeah, build out and yeah. Oh, because the other one becomes the blocker, right? And these are already on their way because otherwise you don't make it time-wise. Nice. Next level. Rendezvous at the mountain. I think this one was fair. Because you can treat the left and right hand side fairly separate. Oh yeah, you can zoom out. I forgot. But you had to do them somewhat coordinated. But still, obviously a nightmare in vanilla. Continue. Oh, was that it? Yeah, that was it. Okay, so 25 minutes. Okay, so if we cut all of that down, I reckon we can get all of that done in 20 minutes. So, if we did a full, like, Lemmings, like, hour, we would do one 20-minute segment on this. One 20-minute segment of community highlights, and then one 20-minute segment of actually playing levels. I think that could be fun. Right. Let's go over here. I suppose I can take this off. Hang on. What do I need? I need this alerts one here, right? I put this here. There we go. Then all of the other ones should work in this scene as well. So, let me put on some music. Sure, we can just search for Lemmings soundtrack. Adlib. Adlib is probably really good. Yeah, that sounds really original. Okay. And we go to the Neolemmings forums. There we go. Lemmings forums. Login. Fantastic. There we go. Cool. 2 alerts. Oh, I was quoted. In December 2025. Oh, this was actually me playing in 2025. Cool. Right, let's scour the forums to see if there has been any contests. Right, this is all level design contest. Global rules. This is for level contests. What if we search this board for speedrun? That's all just level design contests. Level solving competition. Aha. By Minim 2018. Not but a playing competition. So far, playing level competition always seemed to be taking the place in multiplayer, but what about single player? Aim is simple, just solve the level. Competitive part is to try and solve it within the fastest time in the case of Neo-Lemmings, or fewest skills in case of Licks. Lemmings saved could be... Neo-Lemmings, original Lemmings, yeah. Don't think fastest time would be a good criterion. Fiddling around the solution to cut off single frames. Yeah, that's the point of it. That would kill all the fun. No, I don't think so. More like a speedrun competition. Exactly. That is what that is. Oh, you have no interest in speedrunning. Oh, not your kind of fun. Dee 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 dee. Okay, if I just go here and type speedrun, entire forum, what will we get? Ooh, a lot more. Lemmings speedrunning, 2018. Simon speedruns chess check ribbon. Neo-Lemmings gaming speedrunning, non-Lemmings gaming speedrunning, no. Licks main speedrunning, Lick single player. Licks main challenges Japanese SNES. Okay. I'm a transplant from the speedrunning world. Okay, we've got something here. Neo-Lemmings MAME. Oh, okay. We have that. That's great. Hold. We will watch that together. I almost pressed 4. Just to do the... Okay, so he's doing his own... Yeah, like that. So that's... Yeah, that is what I originally wanted to submit together with... with Howlin' Met Mike. Is that's either an old version of Neo-Lemmings, or it's a custom skin. The problem with this is you don't get the satisfaction of seeing them all run into the exit. Can you actually go that way? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever tried that. What was that pickaxe for? Oh, so they can turn around. Interesting. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Well, I suppose. Let me just check when this post was from. Former world record. Oh, it's Willem. 5 years ago. Wait, is there a Lemmings? Neo-Lemmings board on here? No, there isn't. Neo-Lemmings. There is! I did not know that. Ma'am. Huh. 12.11.2. Let's continue watching that one instead. Yeah, so that was definitely just a different skin. You can go to the left? Fascinating. I'm sorry, what? No. The second one will be faster. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's an actually amazing strategy. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the solution I originally had. Pea soup. No. Oh my god. Okay, that's really clever. Hey, Crow. It's okay. What are you doing? Okay, that was unnecessary, but sure. Uh-huh. Yeah, that makes way more sense than what I'm doing. Oh, you're doing the double slider variant. That's, I mean, that also works. Interesting. That's hella smart. I would not have come up with that. Yeah. What? Yeah, no. What? Cray. No. Oh, that's really smart. Okay. Interesting strategy. I keep wanting to scroll. I think mine is faster here. Hilarious. Wrong job, yeah. Happens too soon, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, that worked. Really? No. That works, yeah. Yeah. I see. Yeah, because you're gonna run into problems with that, aren't you? Alright, fair enough. What on earth are you doing? Shenanigans. Sure. I suppose. Very funny. Is that it? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. When was that? 5 years ago. Right. So there's no guarantee that these still exist. But okay, 2021. Hmm. Right. I'll have to think about how best to do that. But for now, this is going to be it for me. I hadn't planned anything else, and I'm definitely not gonna go back to Dimhaven anytime soon. Until next time, bye bye.